Hello. Um, just want to make sure if people can actually hear me. So I'll get the items manually. So my ideas currently are the amphibian boots, Shield of Cthulhu, and Brain of Confusion. That's my three ones that I've set in stone. I'm still not sure what I'm going to use the other two slots for in pre-hard mode or three in hard mode. Obviously, the later I leave it, the better accessories I'll get, but that makes it harder because you're trying to get into hard mode with just three accessories. Um, and then armor, I'm thinking it's better to wait for pre-hard for the early hard mode, because then you can get up to titanium armor, or you could get um, forbidden armor or frost armor if you want to do multi-class, which is probably a good way of going about it. But also forbidden armor is an absolute pain in the arse to get. Let me actually put some music on. Is that a good level of music? Or is it too loud, too quiet? Yeah, Obsidian Shields is a good call. I do quite like knockback protection. And it would still be useful in the late game, despite being available very early. I'm considering if it's possible to kill Duke Fishron before the mechs, so then I've got good wings for all of hard mode. Because mobility is going to be the main issue. I'm not going to be able to upgrade mobility very often. But yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Any ideas for the name of the character? Yeah, Fishron before mechs would be very rough, considering I'm gonna have very limited mobility before that. Yes, I'm including mounts and hooks and stuff. So I'm thinking Diamond Hook early game as well, because that opens up a lot of movement possibilities. And to be honest, most of the hooks you get after Diamond Hooks aren't too big of an upgrade. It's nice, but you don't need it. I could cheese Duke, but I don't want to. I don't really like using cheesy things like teleporters and stuff in my playthroughs. So Terra Spark boots would take quite a while to get. I'm thinking amphibian boots are going to be better, because once I've got wings, amphibian boots give them a better boost in my opinion. Especially if I'm using Fishron wings, I don't really need more flight time, but flight speed would be quite nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it glitchless. Okay. I'm gonna call him Bindy, because the idea behind this is that it's basically the curse of binding, but in Terraria. That looks good. And medium, I'm gonna go expert and crimson. I'm going for crimson because I want the Brain of Confusion. So I personally prefer the Brain of Confusion to the Worm Scarf. I probably should have thought of these names before I started, because now you guys are just watching me in a screen. going to call it Curse of Binding. Or the Land of Binding, I don't know. Cursed Land of Binding. There we go. And I'll create that. Damage reduction doesn't get lower the higher it is. That's a calamity change, if you're maybe thinking of that. In vanilla, it's not that way, anyway. Okay, let's go for this. So I should say that in terms of weapons and tools and things, this doesn't apply. It's just things that you equip. So I can use whatever tools and weapons I want, which is kind of the saving grace. If I had to use one weapon for the entire game, that would be pretty difficult. Oh, we're getting a lot of fruit. Jesus. I don't know about the armor set yet. I'm thinking early hard mode, but I don't know which one. Ranger is good. I'm probably going to play multi-class for the most part, to be honest. Could always just go cactus armor just to severely screw myself over. It doesn't include buffs, no. There's a lot of birds, Jesus. Yeah, Queen Slime armor I thought, but then I was thinking I wouldn't be able to use the Shield of Cthulhu, which is more limiting early game than I would like. This is when you guys can see how bad I actually am at Terraria. I just cut all this stuff out of my usual playthroughs. Okay, I'm going to gather this cactus and use it for a sword and pickaxe. I'm going to have to make sure I don't use it for armor. Yes, hooks and mounts are affected. I don't think I've ever had this much luck with fruit. Is that going to actually be quicker? Higher range, I guess, even if it's not quicker. I'm not going to make a bow just now because I can't actually make arrows yet. Okay, so we've got a desert to the left and a desert to the right. Interesting. Queen Slime Mount is another good idea, yeah. I think that's got the falling aspect, and it's also got wings, which is nice. Although if I'm getting Duke Fishron wings, that's not as important. What I could do is use the Queen Slime mount against Duke Fishron, although then I can't use a dash unless I unmount. Currently no caves, really, that are very useful. I was hoping to maybe get a cave to get some life crystals and some ores. The issue is that I probably need to do the goblins quite early as well, because having the Tinkerer's workstation is going to be very important. Gravity Globe is the least useful accessory, so I hope you're being sarcastic. I'm going to assume so. I also better make sure I pick a good minecart, you know. Gotta make sure I get that minecart. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be careful not to accidentally equip anything I find. Which also means that early game exploration is pretty much going to be limited to jumping and platforming. Okay, I wasn't expecting to see the jungle this quickly. Do I have any rope? I don't have any rope. Get there. Worm as well, nice. Either. So I'm now stuck between the desert and the jungle. I don't know which one's more deadly, to be honest. Platinum isn't much use. Don't have a recall potion. And this worm is still terrorizing me. Oh, no, it's a desert worm. Brilliant. So I'm probably going to die here. Unless I can make it despawn. First boss battle, Desert Scourge. Is it just despawned now? Nice. I guess we're going jungle then. Oh, 1 gold. Kinda don't want to die now, but until I get a recall potion, there's not much I can do about that. Question is, am I going to get a recall potion before I die? And the answer is probably not. Not much through there. Bass statue is probably going to be quite important considering I'm not going to have any defense in the early game. At this point I'm thinking I'm just going to go back to the surface. Could always start fishing early if I get this ore. Get a reinforced fishing pole. Although I would need to get both the frog leg and what are those called? The fish you get from fishing. What are they called again? Apologies for the sirens. Yeah, boomstick would be quite good actually, that's a good point. I think I don't want to break any shadow. Well, yes, I won't be wearing any armor up until the binded armor. Which means the first few days are going to be quite tough. This is expert. I don't do anything in classic. Except for like speedruns, I guess. Star Cannon is now post Eater of Worlds or Reign of Cthulhu. So I could get it, but not right now. And to be honest, there may be better things to get. I will still allow me to reforge them. I hadn't thought of that actually. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't allow me to reforge them. I don't know. It's a good point that I hadn't thought of. Yeah, Shimmer will be quite helpful for getting the defense that I normally would get from armor. Okay, I should probably make more housing actually. Maybe make a 3rd level here. The building in this series is probably going to be pretty bad because I really can't be bothered building much, and this is more of a run focused one, I guess. Ah yes, the angler, everyone's favourite NPC. See, the issue is probably not much is going to happen for the early game of this, because there's not much it can do. I mean, for now I'm just waiting until the end of the night so that I'm not going to die, but yeah. Once that's done. Food buffs will be a lifesaver. Maybe go check some trees for fruit. I have lots of fruit just from one pass at the trees. Like, I got very, very lucky. What was that? 5, 6, 7 fruits? And I've eaten, I think, 2 or 3 of them. So, yeah, fruits hasn't been an issue so far. Molten Armor, I guess, is like a good one for pre-hard mode, but I was contemplating just waiting until hard mode for armor, because there's so many more options in early hard mode. True Knight's Edge is probably quite useful for Wall of Flesh, I'd say that. Nice. At least I'm not on medium core. stars. That was the second death. I also died to a zombie on the left side of the world. I have no idea about donating, to be honest. I didn't know that was a... I guess that's a default thing on YouTube. I haven't really set much up for it. I'd assume it just links to my my YouTube account. So at this point, I guess I'm gonna go to the right side of the world. This stream is probably gonna be like 2 to 4 hours, I would say. Oh, there was 2 of them there. Okay. Although it's not gonna get fully completed today. I mean, also don't feel the need to donate. Like, obviously, if you choose to, that's very kind of you, but there's no need. Question is, if I find a desert with a sandstone in a bottle, do I equip that? I'm not sure. It would be pretty powerful. Terraria with no health or defense buffs. That sounds like pain, and I guess it's also been done before. I prefer to do stuff that hasn't been done before. Like, as far as I know, no one's done this challenge. And certainly no one had done Shimmer Block when I did it, because I created that. And here's the Crimson. Brilliant. So this has not been the best start to the playthrough. That spider's gonna kill me. Yep, I can already tell that will kill me. Terraria, but you can't open any chests. I think someone's done that as well. What classifies as equipment? Pretty much anything on this side of the screen. So including like my pet, light pet, minecart, mount, and grappling hook. So yeah, helmet, shirt, pants, accessories, all that counts. I'll maybe allow dye to be changed. So at this point, my only option really is to go downwards, because I'm not really getting any good caves to the left or right. I mean, pets don't do much, so I could probably allow them to be changed. However, it would also just be simple to keep it as one per. The whole left side of the whole right side of the screen is just one item per the playthrough. Terraria, but if you pick up money, you die. I haven't seen that, but sounds like the sort of thing that has maybe been done. What about Terraria, but you're always upside down? That would be cool. That would be interesting on the Get Fixed Boy or the lava block seed. I can't remember what the name of the seed is itself. Remix? Yeah, Remix. That would be kind of interesting. It sounds like the sort of thing that Crabbar or one of Sparking might have done though. I have like a few ideas for playthroughs on a Google Doc that I have coming up. It's just that it takes a long time to make any of them. I mean, I've been making Shimmer Block since early December last year, and I've still not finished that playthrough. Well, I've finished the playthrough, but I've not finished editing it yet, so... I think Wand of Sparking's done the upside down thing. Yeah, that might be who I'm thinking of, because it seems like the sort of thing I've maybe seen before, but then forgotten about. I mean, I would check before I did it, because if someone's done it and has done a good job of it, then I'll be less likely to do it myself. I feel like most of these videos I make are videos that I want to watch, so I'll look for them, and then if I don't find them, I'm like, well, maybe other people would want to watch this as well. I might as well do it myself. This is riveting gameplay, I have to say. Terraria, but the game is switched around. You start at Moonlord and progress backwards, but the HPs are switched. Like Moonlord has Eye of Cthulhu HP, Pillars have Eater of Worlds HP, etc. That would need someone to mod it for me, for sure. My favourite series from Sheaf is the Shimmer Skyblock. Yeah, I'd say that's probably my favourite series that I've made as well. Just because of the concept of it. Like, I always really like Skyblocks in Minecraft, and then being able to take it to Terraria and also include a kind of twist on it was fun. Because people have done Skyblocks in Terraria before, but this was a bit different, I guess. I'll take the boomerang, yeah. I should be taking the chest actually. That's the first chest I've found. I've been playing for probably 25 minutes. Oh, okay. When you said Get Fixed Boy Seed, what is that? I've never heard of it. So the Get Fixed Boy Seed is, well, it's also called the Zenith Seed. So if you know what the Zenith Seed is, that. If not, it's essentially an amalgamation of every other seed. So it has like the difficulty changes from For the Worthy. It has the shader and hunger mechanics from the Don't Starve seed. It has all sorts. Like it has all the NPCs from Celebration Mark 10 at the start, but they all die at the end of the day, just because you can't get anything for free. And like half of the world is honey and hive blocks because of the not the bees seed. Why is the cursor brown? It's kind of a yellowy purple. Is that, I guess my reasoning at the time was that it makes it easy to see the cursor, because there's not many things in Terraria that are yellow and purple. Imagine doing Pumpkin Moon with that cursor. Okay, yeah, that's the one part of the game that would not work with this cursor. Fair. You found my weakness. Someone should make a backrooms map in Terraria where you have to beat the entire game in the backrooms. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. I wouldn't be surprised if it has been done, because the backrooms is like quite a popular concept now. I guess this will be my building chest. Can't keep the dirt on me though. I say this is going to be my building chest, as if I have more than one chest. Okay, so if I go down here and die, I will then be kind of stuck. At least I won't be able to get down very easily because currently have no rope. This is honestly one of the worst starts to a playthrough I've ever had. I don't know why it's been so bad. Gravitation potion would be nice so I could get Star Fury, because that would probably get me through most of the early game bosses. It would definitely get me through like King Slime and the Eye of Cthulhu. I play Minecraft only for 3D Terraria mod. I haven't played that. It could be kind of nice, I guess, but I just never got around to it. Right, let's hope I don't die to this jellyfish again. I suppose I could use the boomerang actually. No, boomerang won't reach. Just. There we go. So I guess this is a place that I could do some fishing eventually. But for now I'm just going to drain it. Should probably block the sides off actually, because I'm not going to be able to fully... Well, I'm going to drown if I do it the way I'm currently doing it, basically. Finally a cave. You can upgrade Boomerang to Enchanted. Oh, yeah. You should equip Shackle, an Anklet, and Water Walking Boots. That is probably the worst set of accessories I could equip at this point. And at any point, really. But I appreciate the masochism. Okay, we've got Merchant, which means Bug Net, which means fishing. You know you want that 1 extra defense and 5% movement speed. I do. I really do. I can't think of anything I want more, actually. This is a long minecart track. And that's a lot of gold. And I'm gonna die getting it back to my my base, haven't I? Okay, that is a normal worm, so there's a chance I can actually beat it. If it was a desert worm, I would be screwed. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back for that chest in the hope that there is a recoil potion. I thought this challenge is about matching your weapons with your armor, jungle weapons, jungle armor. It's not, but I have thought of that. I did think that would be a good playthrough at some point. So this is like if you take the Curse of Binding from Minecraft and apply it to everything in Terraria. That's essentially the idea behind this playthrough. You do have recalls, nice. My money is safe. B mount? I'm gonna go Queen Slime mount, I think, because that'll let me beat Duke Fishron without wings. At least potentially beat Duke Fishron without wings. And then I can use his wings for pretty much the rest of the game. But I'll see. It's quite a long way off before that point, so... I should have broken that chest, because I'm now going to have to craft a chest. This will be potion and potion materials. Ooh, umbrella. Nice. I suppose the umbrella is probably going to be quite useful for all of pre-hard mode because I'm not going to have any way to get rid of fall damage unless I go for like a horseshoe balloon. No hit mechs, then use hallowed. Yeah, I could do. It's not impossible. I mean, it's very, very improbable, but... If I have some rope, that's nice. It's not going to be enough to get down to the bottom, but... I do have the umbrella now, so I can get down that way. Enough for a bow. I could make a bow. I'm gonna make a boomerang. Yeah, enchanted boomerang. I'm also gonna actually put my money back because that's the entire reason I came back here. Okay. I will die. So yeah, it only applies to equipables, Victor, thankfully. Otherwise, I think the game would be impossible. I'd have to be very particular with the first weapon I chose. Well, I suppose that's a good question. If you did have to defeat Terraria with one weapon that you can get before killing a boss, what would be the best one? I suppose things that have got ammo would maybe be a good option because you can always use stronger ammo. But even that's somewhat limiting. I had to leave for a bit. Have you beaten any bosses yet? I have not. I've been streaming for less than an hour and I have no accessories because I can't have any accessories. Yeah, mini shark. Well, sand gun I keep hearing is really good, but I've never really used it before. What is it about the sand gun that's good? Corrupt sand does a lot of damage. Okay, I did not know that. I mean, how much is a lot of damage? Sand gun is good because Gungnir beat the game with it. Okay, so yeah, that's probably the one that you can do it with then. I mean, maybe with enough minion slots and buffs, you could do it with Abigail. I mean, people have supposedly done Abigail only runs, but they use whips, which is basically a whip only run with Abigail as support. So, kind of defeats the entire purpose of the challenge, but hey, they'll still get thousands of views on YouTube. Early game is the worst stage of the game. It's the same every time. I mean, sometimes early game is nice. This time has been quite painful. I mean, I've not found a single heart crystal yet, which is quite sad. Not after starting 100 playthroughs. Yeah. I think early game really depends on your luck. I mean, at the moment, I've not had much luck with this playthrough. I mean, I've not even found any accessories to equip, is the thing. So currently the rules haven't really had any effect. Other than maybe if I made some wooden armor or something. If there's no caves and you got a mine for like an hour, but otherwise it's the best. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing just now. There's no good caves. Everything was like a dead end, so now I'm mining for an hour. Wear a fishbowl. Well, no, because then I can't take the fishbowl off. I suppose you also think I should wear some wooden leggings. And you get the added perk of drowning. Only if you're not underwater. I will say that if we get a fart in a bottle, a whoopee cushion from a worm, I will equip a horseshoe, a green horseshoe balloon. My god, sometimes I cannot talk. Get grav potion, Star Fury is good for eye. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a grav potion. I mean, at this point, I'm hoping to get literally anything. I could potentially make a topaz hook after this, but then I'm restricting myself to topaz hook for the rest of the game. I'm wondering if it's that much better to wait for a diamond one. Didn't think I was that close to death. World Gen Previewer is awesome. Is that a mod? Nah, get diamond. Yeah, I probably should. The best thing I've got now is the umbrella. Suppose I could get some grenades. But I don't really want to use money on that. What I will do now that it's day though is break some of these rocks to get worms. Web slinger is horrible as it has no range. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the web slinger. It's also not that fast, I don't remember. Eight hooks is like very rarely useful. Like I've never been in a position where I need 8 hooks before. I'd rather have one really fast hook than 8 slow ones. Got a leaf wand, I guess. I can place some leaves. And really, what's better than placing leaves? You say that as if I've already found a web slinger. Grind chimeras for burgers. Eventually, maybe, yeah. Dirt rod is better than placing leaves. For what? What reason would you ever have to do either? Other than like building. Is there any like strategic advantage? Take the sunflowers because that's going to be quite useful, considering I'm not going to be able to wear boots for a while. Moving dirt, who doesn't want to move dirt? Me. I'm the one person that doesn't want to move dirt. All dirt is where it should be. It was placed there for a reason. Ice rod would be very hard to use for grappling. Hey, pinch staff, nice. So I've got some climbing clothes which I can't use. That's fun. Buy some rope from merch if you're running out. That's a good point. I keep forgetting that you can actually buy rope from the merchant. Play Summoner, Snapthorn is OP. I might. It's been a while since I've played Summoner as like a main class. I've like used it as a support class, but it's been the first time I played Terraria, I played as a Summoner, and I really enjoy the Summoner class, but it's been a while since I've played it. Almost definitely gonna die here. But who knows, maybe I'll get to a Snapthorn. One thing I'm thinking about hooks actually is you don't need to equip them to use them, but you would need to hold it otherwise. So I could hold a hook and use it. So if I was doing a summoner, I could switch between a hook and a whip. This is in expert mode. Summoner was your first class. Yes, it was. So I'm thinking, if I craft a topaz hook, oh, have they changed it? Is it just equipable now? Okay, I thought there was a way to do it where you didn't need to equip hooks. Let me have a look. Okay, so the wiki is saying the grapple hotkey activates the equipped hook in the player's equipment slot or the first hook from the inventory from left to right, top to bottom, without requiring it to be in the player's hotbar. Does this work if I... But does it... Okay, so that does work, but I'm not going to use that because that's a bit cheesy. So I've not equipped that, but I'm not going to use hooks unless they're equipped from now on. Just good to know that. Do you count upgrades in that, or do you only use set accessories? So I'm not counting upgrades. So, well, I'm saying that if I equip, say, the frog leg, I then can't upgrade it to amphibian boots. Mounts do too. True. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to a kind of unofficial rule that I need to equip things here to use them. So even if I can use a grappling hook or a mount from my inventory, I'm not going to. Average wiki user, yeah. What can I say? Honestly, medium core could be a thing if the curse works the same way as in Minecraft. Yeah, I thought of that. I thought that that would be a way of getting around it, but then I didn't think it would be enough of a challenge because it wouldn't really change medium core much. It would just be a normal medium core run, except you wouldn't be able to swap accessories when you wanted to. You'd have to die first, which happens often enough in medium core playthroughs anyway. This hole here, and then go check out this mushroom biome. First life crystal, A. Second second life crystal and third life crystal. I really love glowing mushroom biomes. Yeah, mushroom biomes are so useful early game. This house is kind of broken. Technically could use that powder ball, but I'm not going to. I think there's better options. Especially not worth using it before I upgrade it. What set of equipment are you using? At the moment, nothing, because I'm going to have to find everything first. The music sounds like if you used a mushroom as an instrument as well. I've never thought about that, but it's oddly accurate. God, I'm actually gonna die here. Mushroom biomes are the thing that split the pre-boss stage into a crawl at a time where you can go boss fight. Yeah, mushroom biomes are pretty based, if I say so myself. Don't know anyone who dislikes mushroom biomes. Mushroom biome reminds me of one time I pranked my friend by saying if you jump on the big mushrooms you get a random effect, and used a recall potion when I jumped on one. See, that would be good if they were jumping from a great height and then died of fall damage. Nobody dislikes mushroom biomes, you're right. Why would they? Trolling your friends in Terraria is fun. Yes, it definitely is. Not that I would ever, you know, troll my friends. That's, you know, it's cruel, but also fun. So I've got some sapphire here, I guess. Still gonna hold it for a diamond. So once I've got one, I can farm it with trees, but that could still be kind of annoying to get. So each time I kill a black slime, it gets replaced with another black slime. Brilliant. Nice lovely trapped chest. I convinced my friend that another friend who repeatedly killed them and took their stuff was a super rare NPC AI thing. That is cruel, but also perfect. Grav potion, that's nice. Do I go for the shroom cart? Is that the first thing I equip? Do I equip shroom cart? Just to give me inventory space. I also love trapping people in lizard boxes. Imagine placing explosives in the middle of an elevator and straight up jump scare someone. Cruel. Cruel but funny. Okay, I'm gonna, be out of here. I'll make this my ores one. It's my ores chest. Potions. Put the squirrel in with the potions. Alright, let me read chat. Landmines are fun too, and echo painted bouncy boulders. That is cruel. Literally cruel. On a multiplayer world, use a piggy bank to store all your actual loot and trap a fake chest for your valuables, and when someone tries to steal from you, they get bouldered. Nice. Is he allowed to wear multiple sets of armor? No. No. And people are saying equip the cart. Shroom. The first piece of equipment has been equipped. I'm now stuck with a shroom cart for the rest of the playthrough. I have no idea how I'm going to progress with just a shroom cart. Nights are dangerous if you don't have NPCs around, I guess. Shroomin time. Shroomin Vroomin. Shroomin Vroomin. Can we get some Shroomin Vroomin in chat? And then he shroomed all over Eye of Cthulhu. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a shroomerang now so I can shroom all over Eye of Cthulhu in my shroom minecart. Another minecart track. I can finally use the shroomer cart, or whatever you call it. Never actually used it before, I don't think. And I am shrooming all over now. He did in fact shroom all over the place. Is that diamond? That is diamond. The shroom cart led us to diamonds. The shroom cart knows. Now that I found diamonds, I should be ready for the nether. You're right. And then it's only a short journey until the end, to be honest. maybe something I should mention actually. I currently have a server running for my Discord for running a Minecraft mod pack. So if you want to join my Discord, I will actually add that to the... Let me pause for a second. I'm going to add a Discord link to the stream. You completed the 2D Minecraft part of the Terraria, now do the rest. You're right, I did. Okay, let me add a link. Okay, so now there should be a link in the description to the Discord, which has a Minecraft server. It is modded Minecraft, it's a pack of Mine creation, and it's mostly vanilla. It's like a vanilla plus sort of pack. So nothing too crazy. If you've never played modded, you'll still know what's going on for the most part. Thought I might be able to dodge that by hiding in that ledge, but nope. To become one with the shroom. Can I get a toad impression to become one with the shroom? Oh god, no. This is... I suppose that could be my... if I find the toad set, that could be my vanity armor. For the entire playthrough. You know, because once I equip vanity armor once, I can't unequip it. Okay, so 11 diamonds. Probably worth turning at least a couple of those into diamond acorns. I'm gonna do 5 gem corns in the hopes that that's enough. I'll go plant those once I've got some stars. That's enough for picking a chest plate. Yeah, you're right. Only problem is I don't have any sticks for the pick. I don't know how to get sticks from wood here. Okay, so let's find a good place to plant these. Here's probably a good spot. I hope you get Shroom rank to attack with Shrooms. I hope so too. I think platforms should suffice. Platforms for what? I don't understand. Sticks. I guess, yeah. Sticks could be construed as platforms. When are Mojang gonna add gem trees to Minecraft? Wood is sticks, you can make torches with wood. But wood is also wood planks. And also logs. Because you get wood from chopping down trees and you place it and it looks like a plank texture. Nah, wood is wood. I agree, wood is in fact wood. Controversial opinion, but wood is wood. Wood is the one where it's the log texture all over, isn't it? Yeah. But when you break that, you get... well, maybe you need Silk Touch to get the real wood. But we don't have Silk Touch yet in Terraria. When are the Terraria devs going to add Silk Touch? Then we'll be able to fortune our diamonds. Yeah, this is going to feel so much better when I have a hook. A diamond hook of all hooks as well. I bet I'll go and find 4 diamonds in the next 5 minutes and I could have just made the hook. So far you only have Rubble Maker. What, a Slick Silk Touch, I guess, yeah. So it's called wood, but it drops from the same place logs drop from, and it can also be used to make torches, but it also looks like planks. Relogic fixture game. Or Minecraft just needs to get a lot simpler. You know, why have wood in 10 different forms when it can just be wood? I say we get rid of all of the different log types in Minecraft and just replace it with wood. You know, who needs all these different log types? I swear to God, if this is diamonds, this is amethysts. Amethysts, yeah. Look what they did to Pringles. What? Don't use armor until after Plantera to make Shroomite armor. Oh. Why have you said that? Because now I kind of have to do that for the meme. Then we've also got the question of which Shroomite helmet to use, because I would only ever be able to use one. Do you really want to do that just for the meme? I'll think about it. I mean, you've got a long time to think about armor anyway. I mean, it's a possibility that I do end up doing that for the meme. I'm not making any promises, but it could happen. Maybe the only way I can complete the playthrough is with Shroomite armor. It's worth it for the Shroom. Did he find the Toad costume yet? Not yet, no. Does that mean no more Summoner? Can still do Summoner with Shroomite. Toad is a necessity. Yeah, I mean, the Shroomite armor wouldn't be visible if I was wearing the Toad costume, so there is that. This is a big spider cave. I'm just going to block this up above me because I really don't want that skeleton coming down. Okay, spider cave secured. One thing I should say is in the Minecraft mod pack that we're playing at the moment, spiders are the devil. They're probably the worst mob in the game. Oh god. Why does that kind of look like the Tavern Keep? Is that supposed to look like the Tavern Keep? Did the spiders kill the Tavern Keep? I thought Satan was devil. No, it's spiders from Minecraft, but specifically in the mod pack that I'm playing at the moment. Oh, there's 2 dead Tavern Keeps. I should use T-Edit to make a full Shroom world. That would be an interesting playthrough. Like, just make the entire world glowing mushrooms. Legendary mode playthrough when? Probably never, unless there's another challenge attached to it. Because it's been done before. Like, I like to keep to ideas that at least I don't know have been done before. I mean, a couple of times I have made videos that eventually it turns out they had been done, but I hadn't found them at the time. Oh, I'm dead. Or not. 5 health. Grandmaster mode when? Well, when you make that mod that you said you were going to make, the added Grandmaster mode. You can't really do it before then. Legendary mode, but if you die in real life. God, I wish that was the case. Still no diamond trees. Nice, nice. This could be a long game. Clutched because the shroom. You're right. Everything I do is because of the shroom. The shroom is basically the god of this world. Really get started fishing, to be honest, because I'm gonna have to do it at some stage, and unless I'm waiting for the angler, I've really got nothing to wait for, and I don't know if I can be bothered waiting to get the angler first. In fact, what I could do, which may be slightly risky, is where did that? Did I not pick that grav potion up? Okay, I guess I'm going back for the grav potion then. I don't think Terraria but Mushroom has been done yet. We've made a good map. Make it right now. You did pick that up though, I think. Terraria but I can't Shroom. Impossible, not clickbait. You won't believe what happened. Well no, it's Terraria but all I can do is Shroom. There only exists Shroom. I hadn't thought about doing Terraria, but with mushroom only weapons. I guess what options are there other than the Shroomerang and the Shroomite stuff? We need a full Shroom mod. A mod that adds Shroom weapons. That's a separate class. Bait you over here and then go down the hole. Go down the hole, go down the hole. Oh yeah, Hamish and the spear, yeah. Truffle weapons, yeah. You should do a playthrough where there is a player 2, but they're AFK in the whole game. If they die, the playthrough ends, so you have to keep them alive while progressing through the game. I don't know if that would be possible because they'd be locked at 100 health. There are so many enemies just now. Okay, there we go. Put them in a box, but then they'd be just at spawn, so like you'd be in the box if you ever went back to spawn, and then if there's a boss that's, or if there's something that's alive that's coming after you, say like you die during the Queen Bee fight but she doesn't despawn, you've then got Queen Bee coming back to where you were. Right, was it here that the grab potion was? No, but I'm going to take the Shroom chest. Obviously. Oh, there's Shroom seeds. I can make a surface Shroom biome. You could also get a slime to hit them away from spawn. Yeah, that's risky though, because if they die to the slime, you've then lost the playthrough. Is it this? Yeah, it was this one that the grab potion was. Why can I not just fall through this inventory? There we go. Yeah, I did not take the grab potion. I must have run out of inventory space. Although annoyingly it's now almost night. But I'm gonna go for it anyway. Probably die, but this could end up being worth it if we get the Star Fury. Right. I've never not wanted wings from one of these before. This is the first time I've not wanted wings. Okay, not too useful. Gonna put a torch in there so it counts as NPC housing. I mean, what are the chances that there is no more Sky Islands on this side of the world? It's a medium world, so I think usually there's at least 3 or 4 Sky Islands. Although we could be very unlucky. There's one. That's kind of useless. I mean, if I get a whoopee cushion, I will use it. I think this is the last one for me, if I don't die. And we've got the Star Fury. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to teleport home. Okay, so we've got a good weapon now. Once I have the boots, I'd say we could probably take down the eye. I just need to get amphibian boots first. That's going to be the first accessory I use. Let's hope that the gem trees have grown and I can get a diamond hook now. That would be very nice. Okay, so no. What it does mean is I can now do this and explore using the Star Fury. Still want to block this off though. Go to jungle because feral claws / their upgrades will be useful if you play summoner or melee and snap form is OP. I don't think I'm going to use the feral claws because it's only really a 12% speed increase because I have the auto swing turned on anyway. I think that's just a toggleable thing now in Labour of Love. I don't know why that water chest is not in water. It's a little odd. The world is not ready for the Shroom. It certainly is not. Spiders drank up water. Yeah, it must be that. Ranger hardly needs any class-specific accessories, just the emblem and the usual ones. Yeah, I think that I'm going to try and go as least class-specific as possible, at least until I have an armor, which won't be until hard mode. So I'll decide what class I am once I'm in hard mode for the rest of the game. or at least probably the two classes I'll be, because I'll probably either use Forbidden or Frost Armor, because they're pretty good for the stage you can get them at. Ranger is the least accessory dependent, and you get to Shroom. I do get to Shroom, but at what cost? That'd be very far through the game. Get Hallowed Armor or Post Plantera Armor, otherwise it would be a pain. I'm just thinking that mix without armor will be a pain as well. Like, is it harder to do mix without armor, or is it harder to do Moonlord with Frost Armor? Or Forbidden Armor? Considering you then get buffs to two classes, so you can kind of alternate between. I mean, especially the Forbidden set, you can then use either Summoner or Magic, and kind of both. Could always go Old One's Army Armor. I mean, the Squire set would probably be quite powerful for both the melee and yeah, both melee and summoner buffs. It's got to be the Shroomite Armor. I will see. I am not going to make any promises. It could be the Shroomite Armor. I could hold out for Shrooms. It'll just be a very long early hard mode. Mechs armorless is possible, use Super Star Shooter. That's only possible to get after one mech though. I can try. I was really hoping to do Fishron first to get the wings. And Fishron without armor would be pain. But again, possible. Plantera should be fine, just circle then use Ossogoth Tunnel. True, I could. Who was it that made the video about the Ossogoth Tunnel? Because I remember seeing that recently. Waffle time. Oh, okay. Still down there, nice. Oh, and a compass. Should I equip the compass? I might just have to equip the compass. Just place 4 teleporters because it's easier than making a wide tunnel. I don't like using teleporters for boss fights. It feels a little cheesy. I mean, to each their own. I'm not going to stop someone else from doing it, but yeah. A compass will show you the way to the shrooms. Unfortunately, it won't. That's not a feature of the compass. actually kind of glad I got the compass pre-hard mode because it's a lot harder to get once I'm in hard mode. Okay, I think I've got everything from this part of the cave. Let's see what the travelling merchant's got. Stopwatch, I will take that. Could go ghee, that could be the first accessory. Or armor. No, I don't think so. Probably don't need this now actually. Right, so let's go check on the gem trees. Grind sessions are my favourite. Hope the shrooming goes well. I think with hook Eye of Cthulhu should be beatable. Yeah, I'd like to just get a hook and, if possible, the amphibian boots. And I believe a hook should almost be possible. Hook is now possible. So we now have two things equipped. We have the Shroom minecart and the diamond hook. It's kind of within the colour scheme as well. I mean, Sapphire might have been a bit better, but this is close enough. And I can now traverse the world like this. Although I currently don't really have anywhere to go. I could make a desert house. I might actually do that. Yeah, I'm not going to use a minecart arena. Again, it just feels a little, not cheaty as such, just not great. So now it's fishing time. Yes, I'm going to make some extra housing and then it's fishing time. Minecart arenas are too much effort. Yeah, I agree. And also, it's like less skilled in a way. So I'm quickly going to run out of palm trees here. Also remember to make yourself a toilet to boost your fishing power. That is a good thing to remind me of because I would have forgotten. What armor set are you going for? I don't know. That is the topic of contention for the stream. There's a lot of requests for Shroomite armor because Shrooms are god. But it's probably also going to be very difficult to get to Shroomite armor without having armor in the first place. Yeah, Old One's Army is another possibility. I think that once I'm in early hard mode, there's so many more options, so I'm going to need to go through pre-hard mode without armor. Which is doable. It shouldn't be too difficult. What I could also do... No, I can't actually. I was going to see if I could test for pyramids with the Star Fury. But not really. It shows like a few extra blocks. It means that I can venture into the Crimson at least. But anyway, my current goal was to build housing. I need to stop procrastinating housing. But really, who wants to build in Terraria? This isn't Minecraft. Squire or Valhalla set? Yeah, Valhalla set's probably too far away, but Squire is potentially an option. Is this going to be big enough as 2 houses? No, definitely not. Then I'm assuming those are the same size. They look the same size. Shoebox building montage. Yes, indeed. The best part of any playthrough. I mean, sometimes I do put more effort into the builds, but this time I really can't be bothered. They're basically all going to look like this. Could change up some cactus wall. Keep it fresh. $3,500 apartment in New York is the same price, same size. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's getting like that everywhere in the world, annoyingly. Rent is ridiculously expensive. Housing is all suitable. So, toilet. I've got my toilet. Fishing rod. I probably should have made a fishing rod before I made a toilet, just in case I don't have enough iron. Shroom toilet. How do you make a shroom toilet? I'm assuming with shrooms. Shroom chair. Is there a shroom toilet? Sawmill. Sawmill. Okay. So that needs chain. Sawmill. Yeah, there is. Okay, we have our mushroom toilet. Shromoilet. So I'm on a crimson world, so I'm not going to go for the corruption, the worm scarf. I'm going to go for the brain of confusion, which does kind of mean it's probably better to not go summoner, because that way I'll get the benefit of the crit chance, but we'll see. I guess this is just becoming crafting accessory, crafting materials here. Yeah, I'll leave that as is. I can put that in there, and the toilet in there. Okay, it's fishing time. If I can find a good pool underwater. I could definitely make one with what's here. A lot of water. Yeah, let's make one here. Although this is not underground. Well, this is not caverns, this is just underground, so I want to go a little bit lower. Water dripping is always an option. Yeah, it's just quicker to find a big natural one, I guess. I need to remember that I've actually got a hook now, so I can be hooking around. I can do that. See how fast that was? I suppose I could turn this into a pool. Is this caverns? Is it slow enough to be caverns? No, it's still positive. I could use this water source though, further down. There we go. There's the water that we're gonna use. Do not have any torches. Absolutely zero torches. Teal mushroom, you're right. Must get teal mushroom. I don't think I've ever had as many worms as this. Yeah, worms seem to be spawning so much. Where can I bring more water in? Not many places right above anyway. I guess this is like maybe a big enough pool. Will there be any penalty for this? Looks big enough to me. Yeah, probably. I just want to make sure for it to be a kind of square. One more bomb. Shouldn't mind it, I don't want it to flow too far into the cave below. You port it and the right one into the cave below. True, I think this should be enough. I'm just wanting to square it off. Yeah, this is probably definitely over 300 blocks of water. I'll add this in just in case. You know, this half block of water that's probably going to evaporate by the time it gets to there. Go get our shroom on the tungsten. Tungsten box. And then fish. I think it's done that thing where if it's below a block it won't fish. Yeah, I'm going to need to get rid of this block. Andre. And hello, MT Gaming. You come just in time to watch me fish for 5 hours. Are you going for TerraSpark boots? No, I'm going for amphibian boots because they're pretty much just as good, but a lot easier to get. You're also using 10% fishing power bait, so it's going to take a while. Yeah. I've only got the one scorpion though, and it's 15%, so it should be gone soon. I mean, I got the balloon pufferfish quick enough. That's just not the accessory that I need from fishing. Oh, hi Rasmodi, how are you doing? I'm currently fishing for the frog leg and tsunami, not tsunami, but sailfish boots, so that I can make amphibian boots. Or at least I can make amphibian boots once I've killed the goblins, which is another issue. Although with the Star Fury, the goblins are actually really easy. Are you allowed to combine an accessory with one you have on? No. So I'm going to need to combine these before I then use them. So if I get a frog leg, I'm not going to equip it until after I've made amphibian boots. I'm fishing for third balloon, so I get to have 2 fishing content streams. So are you going for the bundle of balloons? I bet you don't want to make this challenge easier, but you could also make this a challenge that you have 3 loadouts since they added that option to Terraria. Yeah, that's true. Hadn't thought of that. And can you reforge? I haven't decided yet. I feel like I should probably be allowing reforging because it doesn't really make the game more difficult to not allow it. Oh my god, what are the chances of that happening? I must have left my dream mod on from when I was doing Shimmer Block. No, that's very unlikely that that was going to happen. Yeah, I'm very surprised by that. Yeah, it's 1 out of 8. It's just that was the first one I opened. I think reforging is fair. Yeah, I think so too. I'm going for bundle. I'm taking a break from Calamity by playing hardcore. Oh yeah, you sometimes got to take a break from like a regular playthrough just to play hardcore. That's definitely a normal thing to do. You know, just a chill, hardcore playthrough. I did think about bundle for this. That could potentially work out quite well. Oh, sorry, I've been in and out of the stream whilst writing my English essays. Well, good luck on your English essays. When is it due for? I feel like expert mode is honestly easier than normal. It's not easier, but it's a lot more fun. I feel like classic has different challenges in that you like don't have a dash until quite late into hard mode. Unless you go for gelatin armor, but I'm currently doing a launchers only playthrough right now. Any tips? So I take it that's only from Plantera onwards. Oh, there's frog leg. Nice. So I'm just looking for the boots now. I had 2 weeks to do them and I left it till now. Oh, I did the same when I was in school and university. I very rarely had anything handed in more than 10 minutes before it was due. I could be revising French, but instead I have chosen to shroom. You could revise French at the same time. Does anyone in chat know French? Can we teach Ben French? Champignon. That is mushroom in French. Yeah. You already know everything you need to know. Once you know the shroom, why would you ever need to know anything else? I know geography sort of. Sort of is good enough, I think. I'm ready. Well, there are meteorite bars in chests near hell. What for? For the star cannon? I guess I could. I don't think weapons will be too difficult to get hold of. But there you go. Rasmodi will teach you French. And if Amaric or Muffins come back, then they can also teach you French because they're French as well. Are you still thinking of Shroomite armor? I don't know. I might go Shroomite armor, just for the meme. But it's also going to make the playthrough very painful. But also more iconic then. Star cannon for funny man. I like the star cannon. What I don't like is having to collect all the stars for it. Obsidian armor is just so good. Obsidian armor is good. I think that it's less good now that there's other armors that also increase whip speed and range. Like Tiki armor is a good hard mode equivalent to obsidian armor. And then I think the Stardust armor also upgrades whips now, which is nice. Can't remember. Do sailfish boots drop from wooden crates, or is it the iron or gold ones? No, go for Squire and have Shroomite as vanity. I was going to have the Toad armor as vanity. So it's wooden crates. Okay, so I might just collect a bunch of wooden crates and then go to the surface. Still need to defeat the goblins without accessories, which will be fun. Definitely not just going to box up and use the Star Fury. Toad hat and Shroomite body. That could work. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this stuff because I'm currently losing good items. I mean, I'm getting a lot of money from this at least, and also a lot of cave fish. Almost a suspicious amount of cave fish, to be honest. while I fish, I'm gonna see if I can understand what you're saying, Ben, using my French, my high school level French from maybe 7, 8 years ago. It must be like actually 10 years ago now. So actuellement j'ai préparé pour les examens. So you're preparing for your exams. À mon avis, l'internet peut être très utile car malgré les problèmes de passer trop de temps en ligne et la possibilité de l'addiction, je l'utilisais pour mes devoirs, pour écouter de la musique. So, there, you're saying the internet is very useful, but there is problems in that it has the possibility of addiction, and you utilize it for whatever devoirs means. I don't know what that one is, and listening to music. Is that right? And then you've got est pour grande, je voudrais relaxer aussi. Également, je crois que l'internet sera encore plus importante avec des nouvelles choses comme l'intelligence artificielle. So, it's good for relaxing. And you think it's very important with the new developments in artificial intelligence. Flawless French. Yeah. I've got the accent down perfectly. You almost wouldn't know that I'm not French, to be honest. You're 40. I'm not 40, no. Devoir is homework. Okay. So it's useful with your homework. I mean, it's kind of ironic that you're saying that the internet is useful for your homework when you're using the internet to do this, which is your homework. Proves the point, at least. You thought I was French. Yeah, you wouldn't know. The accent is so perfect and the pronunciation done so well that you would never know if I was French or not. For all you know, I am. No, I'm Scottish. Blue Power Ranger. Oh, I have not seen the Power Rangers in years. Used to love that show. Cannot remember a single thing about it now other than like very cheesy bad guys and a big mech suit at the end of every episode, which was just the coolest thing when you're that age. Like these 5 different robotic animals coming together to make a giant robot monster thing that then like kicks about a Godzilla. They did the weird drawing signals on a thingy to transform. Yeah, that's right, actually. Completely forgot that part. And there's like the AI thing at their base. That guy was weird. Probably should have checked what the traveling merchant had before they departed. But I've been too busy fishing. Do some fishing quests for fishing crate and sonar potions. I'm kind of hoping I'm not going to have to fish too much, to be honest. I'm really hoping that one of these 4 wooden crates has the sailfish boots that I need. I'm just going to go until I've run out of bait, so I'll be like another 5 minutes and then should be done. But fishing makes the best content. You're right. I mean, it means that I can read the chat without having to pause, because the whole thing is just a pause, essentially. I should have been doing this when I was doing Shimmer Block, because I was fishing for hours on that with absolutely nothing going on in the background. I mean, I'd sometimes watch a video, but it was difficult because I didn't want my... I couldn't watch a video on my PC because then my recording software would pick up the audio from the video. So I had to like watch it on my phone and then mute my mic. So I had one headphone in for the game and one headphone in for the video that I was watching. So at least money won't be an issue because we've just got a golden carp. And I'll probably be able to sell a lot of the stuff that I've got from fishing. Imagine Shimmer Block, but in the constant seed. Probably very difficult considering there's no access to food in the early game. You would just be dying all the time. When I did that, I would put my AirPods in and then my big headphones over it so I could hear 2 audios at the same time. See, I've tried that, but then I feel like sometimes you can't properly hear the audio coming from your big headphones. Right, the last 2 bits of bait. I mean, I'll get more bait from these crates, but I'll save that for if I need to do more fishing after. Yeah, it also hurts, so I stopped quite quickly. What, like the sound of it hurted, or just the feeling of it because it was like pushing the AirPod into your ear? Actual feeling, yeah, that would hurt quite a bit. This single enchanted nightcrawler is lasting forever. Like, I've been on 2 pieces of bait for like 8 fishies and he's still going. They should create a Shroomite themed rocket launcher upgrade. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Maybe for Terraria 2. Finally, the enchanted nightcrawler dies. Right, I'm going to need to prepare for something other than fishing now. Get myself mentally ready. Terraria to Call of the Poo Poo. I would not be surprised if Redigit called it that. You should be able to fish up broken hero swords because it's almost junk. Yeah. I guess that would take away from the solar eclipse though. So that's why I've been doing so well with fishing. It's because it's been raining. I wonder how long that's been going on. It's another 7 masturbate. Nice. Quite a lot of nice potions there. Keep all these in there. Hey, I got the sailfish boots. So, with any luck, that'll be one of the last times we have to fish in this playthrough. Let's go sell this. Okay, so now the next step is goblins. You guys are probably going to be struggling to see this, so I'll hold out a glow stick for you. What the challenge about? The challenge is that if you've ever played Minecraft and seen the Curse of Binding, it's essentially that, but in Terraria, and it applies to everything. So once I equip an accessory or a piece of armor, I then can't take it off. And the same goes for mounts and hooks and everything. So I have a hook, which is nice. I have a diamond hook. That was the second thing I equipped after the Shroomite minecart. Well, not Shroomite minecart, but a Shroom cart. That's a sacrifice to the gods. God, I love the Star Fury. I should also get some water leaf here. So at the moment I'm working towards my first accessory, which will be amphibian boots. Just realised you could have called the character Isaac. I'm assuming that's the Binding of Isaac reference, which I've never played, although I've heard it's a pretty good game. Ooh, some moon glow, nice. I think the Star Fury might be my favourite pre-hard mode weapon. It's just so useful. you both get a really strong projectile plus a sword in front of you so you can knock back enemies that get near. Nothing else compares. I mean, we're probably in the thirds of the world now, but I'm still going to go a little bit further before setting up my bridge for goblins. Yeah, that shroom for you viewers is really strong. Right, I'm going to need someone to make a texture pack for every item in the game that changes them to a shroom variant. Make the Shroom Fury the wall of Shroom. Just change everything, not just items. Shroom Terra. The Terra Shroom. Just everything a Shroom. Is Shimmer Block over? Not yet, no. I've completed the map, but I still need to edit it, which is a whole process. Make all the music Crabby-Lone music. Yes, that is a bop. Okay, so now that I'm at the ocean, you know what it's time for. It's time for more box houses. Yeah, Shimmerblock should be... Shimmerblock Part 3 is going to be the final part, which should hopefully be released in a couple of weeks. I've got some time off of work next week, which I should be able to edit with. I mean, I started writing the script for it this morning, but got a bit burned out, so decided to play it instead and stream it. Okay, so we've got the worst NPC now. Nice. Surface one. Get the feeling that's not going to be big enough for a room. But let's go upwards instead of outwards for once. like a mini spiral staircase, I guess. I don't know if I can be bothered doing that actually. Yeah, I'll do it for the staircase. Workbench up here, and a lamp. Get the axe of regrowth for maximum shroom production. Shroom harvesting efficiency must be maximized. Min-maxed. Ah. I could. That is an idea. That is certainly something I could do. This better be enough for NPC housing. Nice. I just need to do more deforestation. And my lovely tower should be complete. Isn't that beautiful? Wow, gorgeous. What lovely housing I have. Okay, so that's suitable. I guess I'll come back at some point to move people into it. For now though, I want to farm some goblins. So yeah, let's do a 30 gap. Is that actually going to be 30 from here? 29, okay, one more. Because I can use this for Dukefish on Arena later. Please torture the angler in some way. Okay, I will get some blue solution once I'm in hard mode, so that I can make everything shroom. What's the deal with shrooms? Oh, it's a bit of a meme at this point. I don't fully understand, but I appreciate. Yeah, I found a shroom minecart, and then it became a bit of a meme. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna drown in here, haven't I? Just made out. Still haven't heard the toad impression. You're not getting the toad impression. The toad impression goes on the OnlyFans. Quick, equip the rubber ring thingy. Oh, I didn't realise that that was in the chest. That would have been useful to use. What's the price tell us? I mean, I probably should set up like a Patreon or something. I don't know if many people would subscribe to it, but like it would be there as an option. And I don't know what the exclusive content would be other than Toad impressions. So yeah, this will be the Fish Run Arena eventually. Have you beaten Eye of Cthulhu and or Brain of Cthulhu? No, I haven't. The plan is to defeat goblins, get the goblin tinkerer, so that I can then combine my amphibian boots and I can combine my sailfish boots and frog leg to make amphibian boots. We don't need exclusive content. Chris Pratt impression. I mean, you got my Chris Pratt impression in the Centuries Only playthrough. A Joker impression would also be good. Do you think you're funny? You think you're so funny. I would buy your Patreon for just to support you. It's very kind of you. I wouldn't want to do it unless I had something to offer, I guess. I mean, there is the option that I just make the Minecraft server Patreon only, but then I doubt many people would play on it, and I'd rather just play with a bunch of people than get money from some people. Yeah, Patreon is probably something that'll come when I'm making enough from this to quit my job, and then that would be like extra, because then I would be able to actually put more time into it. The problem just now is that I can't put much time into YouTube because I'm working. Whereas once I could put time into it. They're spawning it in screen because I'm on the edge of the world, so it's based on distance from the player, and since I'm right at the edge of the ocean, the distance from the player is within screen. But yeah, ideally one day I could make enough money from YouTube to quit my job and just do this full time, because that would be a lot more fun and fulfilling than work. We need to get you to 100k subs by the end of the year. Oh, that is going to be quite difficult. I think there's only like 3 or 4 Terraria channels that have got over 100,000 views, 100,000 subscribers. Oh my god, it would help if I could talk. I'd probably be doing a lot better on YouTube if I could talk. Okay, we're about to start getting zombie spawns, I can feel it. 1 tattered cloth. Brilliant. The content is so great, it's unbelievable. Thank you. Well, no, the content is so great, it's believable. Well, I'm assuming that's meant to be a compliment. In which case, thank you. Professional shroomer. Yeah, that is my job. Maybe live commentary playthroughs. The problem is, I feel like I suck at live commentary. Like, I'm just not a very talkative person, I guess, so... Well, the issue is, which has just happened there, is that I start speaking without knowing what I'm going to say. Like, I essentially work like ChatGPT, where I'm just predicting the next word. Like, there is no plan when I start speaking, it's just, what's the most normal next word? Which probably isn't very suited to live commentary. I mean, my hope with streaming is that I will eventually get better at it. It's believable that you get up to 100k subs. I hope so, one day, but I don't know if by the end of the year. It depends how well certain videos do. The thing with YouTube, at least currently, is that you could be carried by a single video all the way up to like 10,000, 20,000, 50,000 subscribers. And there's people who have like uploaded one video and suddenly have like 10,000 subscribers and don't really know how they got there, I guess. And I think it's a good thing that I'm having to spend a bit more time at it. Like, I don't know if I would want to just upload one video and suddenly have 100,000 subscribers. Because then, like, you've not really worked for it as much, in a way. Why not wait for Goblin Army to come while doing something else? Because I don't want the Goblin Army to randomly spawn, so I'm not going to break any Demon Altars. Not Demon Altars, the Crimson Hearts. Duke Fishron reuses the same for videos. Yeah. If I wanted to just make content and not really care about what it's achieving, then I could just make Duke Fishron type videos. Like, I could probably relatively easy make one video a week that's like quite low effort, just, oh, here's one item in Terraria that people don't know about. But that's not the sort of content I want to make. I'd rather make something that no one else has made and do something unique. And I'm more focused on like full playthroughs where like I challenge myself in some way. And I've got plans for future ones, it's just getting the time to do those. I've been doing YouTube for 3 years and only have 84 subs. I mean, 84 subs is a lot more than 0. I'd say congratulations on 84 subs. And after the stream, if I remember to, I will check out your channel. What sort of videos is it you make? You should do a Thorium playthrough. It's basically like a Terraria DLC. I've played through Thorium before, just not in a video. I really like Thorium. You're right, it does feel more like a DLC than like Calamity does. Calamity definitely feels more like its own game, whereas Thorium is just like a chill add-on to Terraria. I'm just thinking it's a good idea I didn't equip the inner tube to get out of the water, because I would have then been stuck with the inner tube for the whole playthrough, and it's entirely useless outside of the ocean. Do you need to break Crimson Hearts for Goblin Army to spawn? There's 2 ways you can get the Goblin Army to spawn. You can either break Crimson Hearts and it'll spawn randomly, or you can kill Goblin Scouts in the outer thirds of the world and then use their drops to craft a summon for it. Oh. I didn't realise that they could get in there. If you randomly got thousands of subs, you would be met with crazy expectations, so I think building up to that amount is better. I mean, I kind of got a taste of that with Shimmerblock, where the first episode of Shimmerblock performed really badly for like the first 3 months that it was out. So I uploaded it like just before Christmas, and in the first week I think it had like 300 views, and then it slowly crept up until like mid-February, and it had like 1,000 views in mid-February, and then suddenly started getting thousands of views a day, and people were asking like, oh, where's Shimmerblock Part 2? And I'm like, you found this video like yesterday. You can't be expecting Part 2 tomorrow. Like, until a week ago, this video had 1,000 views. Those 1,000 people could be annoyed that there isn't Part 2 yet, but you can't. You've just found the video. So it's kind of a little... I was just less excited to make Shimmerblock Part 2 because at the time it didn't seem like people were enjoying it. Whereas obviously it just took some time for people to find it. Took some time for the algorithm to start recommending it to people. That's the real thing with YouTube, is that you've got to get your numbers to a good spot where the algorithm will recommend you to people. Right, let's get these stars before they despawn. I was waiting for an eye to do that. So you knew it was going to happen. Did the eye just go out of bounds? Yes, it did. I think technically there's like blocks out of bounds on the sides of the world, but don't know how useful that is in a regular playthrough. I subscribed because of Shimmerblock. I don't know, I can't resist a Skyblock series. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Rasmodi finally got your balloon. Congratulations. So have you killed... I'm assuming this is Calamity Hardcore you're doing, right? If so, have you killed Hivemind or Perforators to get the... so you can get the bundle of balloons? Just beat Legendary Mode, Eater of Worlds. It was literally harder than Skeletron. Yeah, Legendary Mode doesn't really appeal to me at all. I think the only reason I would do a Legendary Mode playthrough currently is if it would help with a Skyblock map. Because there's a lot of changes in Legendary Mode that would potentially help with that. And in fact, Freedbot's map and Shimmering Skies takes advantage of some of those changes. Are you playing Classic difficulty? No, this is Expert. I subscribed because of the Zenith only run and the general quality of the content. So you've been here a while then. That Zenith only run was the first playthrough I ever did. Well, the first YouTube playthrough I did. Yeah, thanks for supporting me for a long time then. Vanilla right now. Okay, so not... Well, I did hear someone saying that Calamity Hardcore was easier than Vanilla Hardcore because of all the defensive accessories. I don't know if that's true, though. I hate the Hivemind. I like the idea of the Hivemind, but the fight can be a little annoying at times. found the channel before Shimmer Block, but can't remember what video should have subbed back then. Yeah, it sometimes takes a few videos from a creator before you decide to subscribe, to be fair. I do the same thing where like I'll watch a video, then forget about them for months, and then I'll get recommended another video and find that I've watched others and be like, oh, this is actually good content, I should subscribe. My least favourite boss is Astrum Aureus. In Calamity, my least favourite is probably Ravager, just because he's kind of got the annoying, restrictive, like, stone pillar things. It's true if you know what you're doing with Calamity. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't recommend trying a hardcore run unless you do know what you're doing. That would be pain. Right, I am going to try and go get some juice while going AFK. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, I am back. Didn't get any, really no tattered cloth. Damn. I guess I probably wasn't actually gone that long. Okay, so let me catch up on chat. Those fish are really just stealing his money. Were they? God damn it. I guess if I kill the fish, at least I'll get the money back. You should do a mage playthrough, except you can't choose any mana stars. Yes, Ben, you're right. Someone has already done that. I believe it was CJ Deathbot. Who also did another playthrough that... Well, no. He did a similar playthrough to another one that I was thinking of doing, where he did a ranger playthrough except didn't use guns or bows. And I've had the idea of doing a ranger playthrough without ammo for a while now. And then I found out recently that Ye Old Mac Gamer has done that as well. So at the moment, there's a lot of really good channels out there doing a lot of interesting playthroughs, which means I then don't have to do them, which is nice. Not that they need to be done, but I like that they're out there. I'm very glad that the Terraria community isn't just countless Let's Plays and cringe videos like some of the Minecraft community is. Like, there's very little content that's made exclusively for kids, I think, with Terraria, whereas for Minecraft, that's like almost all content. CJ Deathbot is like an Australian you. Well, I'm very flattered to hear that. Yeah, he's a really good creator. I was thinking of adding him to the underrated YouTubers video, but because he has more subscribers than me, and quite a few more subscribers than me, I figured it was better to showcase other people. What about miscellaneous weapons only? Well, one of my ideas is to use do a Calamity playthrough with miscellaneous mage weapons only, because there's quite a few of them that would be quite useful. Like, there's enough that you could still have like a full playthrough without really restricting yourself too much, but it would also just be interesting because of all the different weapons you could use. And underutilized armors. What sort of armors do you mean? Like wooden armors or like ore armors or what? Someone has done a no class playthrough, I think. Yes, I can't remember who though. Maybe someone else in chat will know. In my opinion, Hermitcraft is a nice balance of being child friendly but not for children. Yes, I agree. I used to watch Hermitcraft quite a lot, but then kind of lost track of it. It's a lot to watch if you want to get like the full experience each season, and I just kind of fell out of the habit of it. But no, I do really like Hermitcraft. Yeah, I'm gonna bin this inner tube before I accidentally put it on. Also the raincoat. Not classless, just miscellaneous weapons and armor. What do you mean by miscellaneous armor? Like, I get miscellaneous weapons is like the weapons labeled other, but I'm not too sure what you mean by armor. Oh, now we're getting the Goblin Scouts. Okay. Does anyone know how many tattered cloth we need? I believe it's 10, but I want to be sure before I stop farming. Oh, we've got 17. We've definitely got enough. What should be 18 that we need? platinum so I can use it for King's Name spawner. I used to watch Hermitcraft season 6, I think. Mumbo Jumbo carried. Yeah, I was always watching Mumbo and Isuma. Those were the two channels that I watched, really. Okay, so we're gonna need a loom. And a Goblin Battle Standard. I'm just going to go ahead and use it, and then I'm going to block these doors up. And I should be good to go. Although I also might make a little close this off. That might be a better way of doing it. So then if I do somehow die, I can get back to where I was AFKing. Like Crystal Assassin, basically any armor people don't use that much. I really like Crystal Assassin armor. I think that it's kind of underrated. That's what I used against Moonlord in Shimmerblock. I feel like Forbidden Armor is both underutilized and underpowered. Forbidden Armor is good if you're wanting to be a mage and summoner, but other than that, I don't know if it's useful. Equip the baby shark pet. Sell the baby shark pet. Well, I'm going to have to do one of them. And I'm probably going to have to sell it. And wait out for a shroom themed pet. Which I don't know if it exists, but if it does I will find it. Eat the baby shark pet. Unfortunately that is not an option. I will take it out of my thing so I can sell it though. So this is the Goblin Army. This is basically it for the next 5 minutes. There is a glowing mushroom pet. Okay, that is the pet that I will equip. The one pet that I'm allowing myself to equip. Star Fury really does just make this so easy. And I don't even know if I would classify this as cheese, to be honest. Maybe just because I'm doing it. Cheese is the things that I don't do. That's my definition of cheese. I hope everyone agrees. Strange glowing mushroom from the truffle for 45 gold. Okay, we're gonna have to hold out for hard modes to get our pet. Is there a light pet based on mushrooms? By misc armor, I mean armor sets that are not meta. See, I don't know if there is many of those, to be honest. I guess like the old ones, army ones that aren't like the the out and out summoner ones like Squire and Valhalla. Like the Red Riding armor, I don't know if anyone uses, or the Huntress armor, or like the other equivalents. But they're still probably pretty good. So making bad content is cheese according to your logic. Yes, very much so. More just cringe. It's either so there's what I do, there's cringe, and there's cheese. Those are the three options. Although sometimes what I do is cringe, to be fair. Cheese is acceptable and sometimes necessary, but I draw the line at teleporter and nurse cheese. So I think my kind of definitions for cheese are like, if you need to use it for a boss fight, it's not acceptable. But for something like an event, fair. Because like, with boss fights, once you die, that's it over. Whereas with this, you could die like 1,000 times and still not be anywhere closer to finishing the event. So like, does it really matter if I box myself up? Because I'll get through the event anyway, just by dying 100 times, slowly chipping away at their health. It emits a small amount of light, but I need to check if it's a light pet. Okay. With how much you don't like cheese, I feel like you're lactose intolerant. I'm not, but with how much I dislike cheese, I very well could be. Maybe my Terraria character is always lactose intolerant, but I myself, I'm not. I hate the pirate invasion with a passion. That needs cheese. That's why I generally don't like breaking demon altars if I can avoid it. Like if I don't need a lot of ores, or if I can get a lot of ores from fishing, I'll just not break the demon altars so they don't have to deal with pirates. I mean, before 1.4.4 it was also about not getting random corruption blocks throughout the world, but that got changed at 1.4.4. Apparently there's an error with my video. Are you guys still seeing okay, or is it like slow or something? Okay, it is now time to look for the goblin. Danger sense, bunker, mining, that should be it. It'd help if I looked where I was going. Right, let's get some full health and let's get the goblin. Wait, that's danger sense, not hunter. Oh god. Do I have a hunter potion? Let's hope so. Is this going to be a video or just a stream? Hopefully both. If there's no issues with recording. Which I probably should have checked before I started streaming, but I'm just going to assume there's not going to be issues with it. Let's use this track to find. Yeah. Let's find some heart crystals. And perhaps the goblin. More minecarts. This is not one I've actually been through before. Surprising. There's the goblin. Nice. For once, not buying the rocket boots. I did get the whoopee cushion, and I did say that if I get the whoopee cushion, I will make the green cloud and the green horseshoe balloon. So we are now going for the fart balloon. It has been decided. It's actually a pretty good accessory, all things considered. I just noticed you can make a yo-yo out of hive mind. Out of hive, how did it take me this long to notice? Probably because it was only added in a very recent update. I believe it was 1.4.4. So don't beat yourself up about not noticing that before. Right, let's go. Got one heart crystal, nice. Jungle spores. Teleportation potion actually coming in clutch. If this will be a video, I hope that you will say something about the Shroom arc. I mean, I'm going to have to. There's going to be too many Shroom related things in the video to not say anything about the Shroom arc. What wings are you going for if you're getting wings? I'm thinking Fishron wings. I'm thinking we try and take down Duke Fishron quite early into hard mode and then have wings for the rest of the game, which would be nice. Get all these jungle spores. There's a few nice weapons I can make out of it. Although I'm also going to need stingers for a lot of them, so let's kill the worst enemy in the game, the spikes jungles slimes. Okay, so the Shroomite hoverboard would be within character, however, would it also be too late into the game? Like, that's quite a while without wings, considering I'd have to beat Terraria without them. Although, if I have the Queen Slime mount, it's possible. I know you're just pointing me to that chest, but I don't want whatever's in it. I consider grav potions during boss fights cheese. Well, I feel like my definition of cheese is different depending on what playthrough I'm doing. Like if I was just doing a weapon restricted playthrough, then I would maybe use grav potions. But because this is also, well, it's mainly an accessory restricted playthrough, using grav potions feels a bit cheesy. Is this going to lead to... I believe this is going to lead to Aether. Nice. What are the chances? Do I risk it and go through the Aether? I've only got 2 gold on me. Let's go for it. Is it going to drop me the spider biome? Let's hope not. No. Nice. Well, it is going to take me to another life crystal. But Fishron eats truffle worms, meaning it's sort of anti-Shroom. Fishron is attracted to truffle worms, he's pro-Shroom. I guess it depends on whether you think he's attracted to what he eats, or if he just likes the taste of it. If he likes the taste of shrooms, then that's surely pro-Shroom. So yeah, I guess the Fishron wings are shroom related. You need the glowing mushroom biome in order to get Fishron wings. How many wings can you say that about? I think it's just the hoverboard and Fishron wings. The only 2 shroom related wings in the game. Green mushroom. Green mushroom. Must get green mushroom. Nothing else matters. Yeah, I'm not going to use the mace. Alright, green mushroom secured. We're all good. Okay, let's create our first accessory. The amphibian boots. Now I am going to allow reforging. I've decided that I will allow reforging. Even though armor is pretty good considering that's the only defense we're going to have for quite a while. Other than potions. I guess potions exist. Ancient iron helmet is of no use. Spiky balls might be useful against the eye for like the final phase. Thinking eye tonight. And then we'll have 2 accessories because we'll also have the Shield of Cthulhu. It's a pretty good place to set up a arena actually. I do want to be able to reach it by jumping though from most places, so here's probably a good level. Cut this tree down. Your arena must be made out of shrooms. You're right. I'm so sorry. How could I forget? $250 shroom platforms, that's probably enough. Tell if I was replacing them with the right thing. This tree needs to come down too. Shroomite armor with tsunami will be broken. I mean, anything with tsunami is kind of broken, let's be honest. What are you doing next? Do you mean next playthrough or next within this playthrough? Within this playthrough, I am going to make an arena for the eye, and then I'm going to take down the eye. Make your house a mushroom. I'm going to make a more permanent house in the mushroom biome. That's going to be the one house that I put any effort into in this playthrough. Make a shroom chest for shroom related things. I do have a shroom chest. It's one of the chests that I picked up. What I should probably be doing is making a separate layer for this. Yeah, this is probably good height. Which means this tree has to come down. Shroom campfires too. Well, I've kind of run out of shroom, to be honest. I'm going to need to go down to the shroom biome again to get more shroom. Okay, it's shrooming time. Make sure to use the shroomite digging claw. Once I can get it, I will definitely use it. Where's the shroomite? Further down. Turn the surface jungle into a shroom land. Well, I believe with the... I believe I could turn anything into shroom land now. I don't think it needs to be mud. I think you can now just turn dirt straight into it. This could be an issue. There we go. Is the arena from Shroom on purpose? Yes, everything is Shroom on purpose. Even the stuff that's accidental. We need a shroom farm for shroom items. I mean, this is basically a shroom farm. Like, this will just naturally grow shrooms over time without me having to go through any effort to make one. This is truly the music of the gods. This plus Crabulon theme. That's these two songs. That's the only two songs I ever need to hear again. I could die with these two songs playing, and I would be happy. Make the truffle a shroom castle. Are you saying turn him into a shroom castle, or make him a shroom castle to live in? Aren't shroom farms illegal? It depends where you live. If this turns into a video, make sure to use both themes. Yeah, that's going to be the only music. Right, let's go for shroomate from this this one shroom bat. Spore bat, sorry. Unfortunately, not. Okay. Wait, have we missed the entirety of night because of that? Is it still night? Clock. Oh no, it's just the start night. So swiftness, well I'm gonna quick stack first, and then swiftness, iron skin, I've got regen, night owl so you guys can see stuff, and shine. And I have food. Let's go medium, bit of stat buffs though. And then higher health potions. Okay. Oh, I had a Ferrithol potion in my inventory as well, I guess. I also had all of my mining potions, that was kind of silly. I also forgot to make my shroom campfire. Wait, I will make it on the go. Mushroom campfire. We have the only buff we ever need. And at this point, it's kind of just flailing around until he dies. Got spiky balls. Yeah, keep the spiky balls for that. And now we have the second accessory. Let's fight the eye again. This time using just spiky balls. This one's for you, Rosemary. Alright, I'm running out, so I'm gonna have to switch back to the Star Fury. To remember I've actually got a dash now. Menacing. Okay, so I'm going to allow myself to swap this for the menacing one. I don't think that's really cheating going by the rules. It's still a Shield of Cthulhu. It's the same as Reforging, which I'm allowing, so... Spiky balls for the win, indeed. I guess I make Crimtane weapons now, but I don't know if they'll be any use. I think Star Fury is still better than all of them. You can make the Magiluminescence. That is a pretty good accessory. Although I don't know if I want to go for it. Okay, let me catch up on chat then. Destroying the entire Shroom population. Yes. Spread the Shroomungus. It's just trimming it so you can grow it back better. Yeah, you gotta take care of your shrooms. You gotta trim them so that then they grow back stronger. Shrooming all over the eye. That's just reforging, so yeah, treat yourself, Ken. Thank you, Hi Sarn. Get the axe for more shroom harvesting. That's true. Make shroom houses. I could do. But now I'm thinking I want my next accessory, which is going to be the Braid of Confusion. So let me take my glowing mushrooms and go make an arena in the Crimson. Or should I use my mining potion to make more of a elevator? I don't know. let's do that. Well, no, actually, because I'll be able to mine a lot quicker once I have the right pickaxe. So let me get my combat ones. Let me make some more bottles. Some water for these. Okay, yeah, I'm probably good for now. Drop that off. Yeah. Hopefully the dryad will move in soon so I can start easily planting herbs. Okay, so we need some, well, there's the dryad, that was very soon. We need some vicious mushrooms and some vertebra. Can someone in chat check how much of each I need for the Brain of Cthulhu summon? Because I can't remember. This looks like a nice little bit to make my arena. 15 vertebra and 30 veil powder, and it's 5 veil powder per mushroom, right? Six vicious mushrooms, yeah. Okay. Once again using mushrooms. I must say, it's all coming together, boys. first, considering we can grow back in the time that I'm making the arena. One more. And there it is. Nine vertebra, so 6 more. What I need just now is another shroom campfire. That's what I'm missing. That's why I'm taking damage. If I had a shroom campfire, I would not be taking damage. There we go. I built these platforms unevenly. I think there's more space between the top two than the bottom two. Okay, 14, and there's my last one there. Okay. Now we just gotta get to a thing safely. Is there gonna be a crimson altar anywhere near here? Or am I gonna have to go down all the way to the actual chasm? Seems like I'm gonna have to go to the actual chasm. I need a workbench for the vial powder. Tell if I knew how to make vial powder, probably. I always thought bell powder was just by hand. Make it out of bottle. That is unfortunate. Wait. No, it's fine. No, that consumes the whole bottle. Never mind. I thought I was being smart there, but this ain't Minecraft. You don't get balls back after drinking the potion. And you get Steampunker, get the Contaminator and spread the Shroom. I will. I will make my entire world Shroom. I'm really surprised there's no altars closer than this. And there's one like through these walls, but it's kind of hard to get to with that Crimtane pickaxe. Okay, so now ready to go. May the Shroom gods look kindly upon us, and grant the Shroominess required to defeat this blindly ignorant foe, bathing its corpse in blue holy light. You should be a writer with that sort of prose. That was beautiful. Gonna get you to write my scripts for me from now on. Okay. Gonna wait to heal up a little and then we'll go for it. I mean, I'm assuming the Star Fury is going to be alright for this, although it's maybe not the best thing to use, considering it doesn't pierce much. We'll give it a go. We can always fight it again. Let's get rid of the face monster first. Okay, yeah, this is probably not the best weapon to use. Should have saved some of the spiky balls for this. I feel like they'd be quite good in this fight. I mean, it's obviously working well enough. There's like 3 of them left. It's hard to aim at them though. I think my pinch is doing damage. Oh, Blood Moon to fit the fact that I'm killing the blood monster. The blood themed boss. It would be nice if it didn't happen during a boss fight though. Genuinely can't tell which one's which at this point. Purely luck if I'm actually hitting the right one. So, boss 2 is down, which means accessory 3 has been equipped. Well, I guess I should be looking for Deathweed, since it's a blood moon. Actually kind of useful that it came at this time, because I would have forgotten if I wasn't in the Crimson. I would have forgotten to actually look for the Deathweed. And then the next time I needed Deathweed for potions, I'd be kicking myself. Yeah, you're right, the Undershoot is better than the Brain of Confusion, but I wanted to challenge myself by not using the Undershoot, so hence why I'm using the Brain of Confusion. Crimson is better than the Corruption, I will agree with that. There's a meteor coming down. Don't think I'm really going to use meteorite for anything. And is meteorite going to be useful at all? Don't think so. Meteor plus space gun only challenge. What, like using meteorite armor and the space gun only, or using stuff crafted from meteorite only? Because if it's the space gun only, then that's going to be pretty tough. I mean, technically you can get space gun before killing the brain of Cthulhu. It's a very rare drop from underground chests that are very near the lava layer. Well, very near hell, in the lava layer. Not a drop. It's got a chance to spawn within the chest. I just can't speak very well. Never did learn too good about this whole speaking thing. I'll take menacing. I'm not gonna wake the unconscious man because I don't really want him taking up housing. I don't think I'm gonna use Old One's army at all this playthrough, so. Talking about the mana weapon that doesn't use mana when wearing meteorite armor, right? Yeah, I mean the meteorite bars themselves can be found in chests, not the space gun. No, I explained it badly, that's not your fault, don't worry. This is why I script my videos. It doesn't lead to situations like this. Although there are still some misleading things in the videos, I guess. Like, I still get comments to this day on the Zenith Only challenge about how the Frost Sword is another sword that deals that has like a projectile in PR mode. Because I was meaning to say that the only ones that shoot a projectile in this playthrough are the Star Fury and the Enchanted Sword, but I didn't specify that it was within the playthrough, so people got confused. When I get the Squire armor, I could, but it's a lot of effort, and I don't think it's the best armor that I can get necessarily. Like, it's definitely not a bad call. I mean, I'll keep it open as a possibility, but for now, it's a no. Okay, so I've been streaming for 4 hours now, so I think I might call it a day. Thank you all for watching. I'm sure I'll be streaming this again in the next few days, so keep an eye out. And I will see you then. If I know how to end the stream at all. So yeah, thank you and